thought you was in here talking about you was gonna get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it automatic. All for golden.
That's one way to do it.
Pretty much.
Only thing you won't get is VC and the cards.
I ain't even worried about that. I spend the $50 for the VC, and I can work for my team stuff. Oh, oh, oh.
I'll take the 5,000 VC. I ain't tripping.
Eventually, I'm gonna still buy it though, because if you don't really have a game and shit, you like your players and shit don't save. Even if you try to, yeah, it's still, that shit still sometimes don't even work.
I want though.
So like 9 out of 10, I probably buy the regular version. But it'll probably be on down the road though. Now, what's in here? Ugh, jail food.
Wait, jail food?
Man, my mama be fixing some jail food, bro. That's that survival food type shit.
That's fucked up. If you want to survive, you have to eat it.
Hell yeah. If it wasn't nothing in this house, that's some shit that you gotta eat. Bro, some ramen noodles with some chicken and peas and jail food.
Hey, that's just that is what you call survival food right there for sure, for sure. Survival like a motherfucker.
Oh
Nigga,
my
you want to eat, you better eat that shit.
Man, hey, that's what the noodles over there for.
Shit, what these friends on? Somebody go all the way back. God darn it, I do.
I told my little nephew, I told Demir and I was like, I hope you be ready for, I'm like, you gonna be ready for college? He like, what you mean? I'm like, boy, you gonna be eating noodles and everything on campus. He like, hell no.
Nigga, when you ain't got no money, that's what you gotta buy. It's cheap.
Yeah. He like, don't worry about it. I'll just call you for some money to go get something to eat.
And what you gotta do is say nope.
Oh man, it's gonna be hard
Oh,
to
I
say
ain't
no.
got it. Man,
Yeah.
you better say no.
Man, hey.
You better learn how to use them words, man.
Man, I'm gonna have, well, nah, not really. I'm gonna have to, but not really.
You gonna have to learn to use them words, my brother.
Because if he don't get it from me, he gonna get it from Wildcat, and Wildcat gonna give it to him.
See, that's a problem. That's a problem. Y'all let this little kid handle shit on his own.
Nah,
Y'all
but
want everything handed to him.
Nah, but he gonna do everything on his own either way it go. He already know.
He'll need to go do it for doing your own first. You can't come with the money and I'll help you out. Maybe.
Man. He, oh man. But like I told him, he gonna be living off a scholarship anyways. I told him if he go D1, I'll be there to support him.
You go D1 to be the supporter.
Mm-hmm. He doing something Uncle ain't never did before. Well, almost did.
Alright, so let me craft these damn pants.
Mm-hmm.
Man, my ass can craft everything now, really.
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Jake Brentz in a tough spot here, just trying to keep this game tied and force another inning.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Misses the hit.
Here's the 0-2. That one fouled off. Runner leads away at second. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job at getting out of the jam.
Jose Peraza comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman.
My nigga.
Back for more from the Bronx. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Edward Olivares. And the pitch. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone. And that is out of here. His 19th home run of the year, and the Royals take the lead. It's 8-6.
I just realized something. That nigga LJ lying like a motherfucker.
No doubt in my mind. Just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole. And talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
And now it's Luis Garcia. And that's a base hit.
All right, so I got one pitch left. That's all what I do.
Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over, and his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
I think my girl is
and now here is Yamada. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s.
Shit, it ain't 2K, shit. I'm still a fucking...
That one ripped left field.
I'm at level 8 on them over.
And it hits the fence. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
There's Cam Gallagher. And that one is lifted in the air. Hicks on his way over. Racing makes the catch. And there's one down. So the batting order turns over. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Lee steps in for the Royals. Now a fly ball to right center. Judge cutting across. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the third out. Two-run shot for the Royals this inning. It's now 8-6.
This don't look dope.
Bottom of the inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Brent's back to work. And there's a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Chad Green getting loose out there. Next offering is downstairs. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Next offering misses, and the count's even at 2. And a swing and a miss. And one away.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The tying run at the plate. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. Runner around third. He will score. And it's a 1-run game.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Donaldson in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And 2 away now.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Joey Gallo steps to the plate.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Wow.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And a final 8-7. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I need to go shit out. This way? Yeah. What the fuck is that? Use. Wow. What is this?
Oh man, boy, I tell you.
I'm a little bit mad about this.
That nigga said Taco Bell got him fucked up.
Taco Bell.
Hell yeah. Oh man, I ain't gonna get enough of eating that food down there.
I can't break these down. Yo, Wills.
Mm-hmm.
You remember how I was looking for what's called fucking cotton and stuff like that?
Yeah, you're finding it everywhere now, ain't you?
Bruh, I just found some soon because I was able to look around.
Hey, Will.
Uh-huh.
If I get DayZ, you'll help me out on it.
I don't play that no more.
Man, I was just asking, my brother.
I don't have it installed anyway. I don't have it installed.
Uh,
I got rid of that hoe.
well, next up, Beezy. I know Beezy will help me though.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Bobby Witt Jr., a single, a double, and a home run already in this one. Looking for the toughest part of the cycle, the triple. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. So he leaves the yard to left. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-2.
I'm mad as hell about that. It's easy for L to fucking find this shit, and then I find this shit. Some straight bit of day bullshit, boy.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch.
This dude looking at me like, what the fuck are you
Absolutely
doing?
blasted out of this ballpark. These guys have gotten off to a great start. They've come in here. They've won the first 2 games of this series. Riding high right now. Pretty confident.
I guess that's what happened. I actually can look around. Cause I couldn't look around. Well, boy, he was just rushed through that stuff. Or whoever that random was. But this other guy, he just, I don't know what he doing. I don't know what that guy doing. And he just killed himself. Hold on, let me see something right quick. Hold up. Oh, you level 23. How you gonna kill yourself? You level how level 23 out you?
Hey, yo.
What's up?
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Frankie back out to start the 8th with a shutout.
That's why you ain't scored all game.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
If we going to 5.
Racing makes the catch. And that is that. Yak strand
No,
of
he's
still looking at that 5.
See, the people tried to warn him. Hey, like, you might play nice, but you don't really know how he play.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx.
So, I gave him 2 ports. He gave a ball first.
Pitch. Bounce to third.
Why you see that man money like that? Why you see that man money like that, man? How dare you?
Pieces out though, pieces out. He missed his first shot. I was like, that was your biggest mistake, bro.
For the 4th time tonight.
I ain't gonna take that man money like that. How dare you, sir? You know he didn't know he was getting this every 2. You gonna do that?
He really did. Like, he just think he know how to play because he didn't see any cut. Like, he always come up there, he always wrong and shit. Cause I don't know play for real. Bro. I was like, look at him, man. Keep your little $10, bro.
And
just don't talk no more shit.
Right side, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I say this is better than me.
I'd have taken that $10.
I showed the hell with him.
Hey, bro, be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
I'm gonna give my money.
Cause one of my old teammates from my other college had came over there. And he was like, he told him towards the end, because I literally told them I was in D1, I was supposed to be in that D1 school. And that nigga told them, he was like, bro, he don't even supposed to be down this way, bro. Like, he was redshirted. He was supposed to be playing for a whole university, bro.
Yeah.
That one ripped.
That was $10
That's back
when
there.
got me
And off the base of the wall.
Hey, I would tell you this favorite
Kirby
defense for you,
relayed a
bro.
second, and in there with a double off the wall. Second
Hey, and the
third,
crazy
one
thing, that was
gone.
the last
And
$10
next up
too.
for the Royals.
Oh yeah, I definitely took that, bro.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I definitely took that. I'll be real with you. I'll take that.
It was so crazy. I ain't even had no money on me.
Dumbass.
Yeah, I would take that money, boy. I would have got me something to eat everything, boy. What you talking about, boy? You pay for my dinner, boy, for the day.
Hey, bro, like,
And
bro,
right
he
hander
was just so
deals.
stupid.
Left field, way back
Hey,
there.
like, give me that shit.
Everybody's like, why you don't play for real when we play 4-4? I'm like, bro,
His
I'm not
third
about to
home
sit
run
here
of
and
the
injure
game,
myself
and
with
they throw
everybody
3 on
getting
the board. It's
then-
8-0.
Like, look at him. He almost just got hurt after he just got a whole rebound. Dude, I want to push him out there. Like, come on. I'm not with that, bro.
That's how it was my bro with it. We played football. As soon as he touched the ball, ACL torn.
He's putting on
Like,
quite the
crazy.
show
Me
in
playing
this
for
year
real,
in
bro,
this
that's
one,
how I
and
tore
he's
my
just so
ACL,
locked
bro.
in with
I
this swing,
out
and
playing
he's just not missing
fucking,
right now.
pick up
3-homer
basketball,
game,
playing.
man, it's so
No, that
special.
shit not-
And I tell you what, it's a
not
lot of
good,
fun
bro.
watching him pull it off
Yeah,
as
that
well.
shit crazy
You
as
want him out
hell,
of the
boy.
bullpen?
But the
Play
shit that
Holmes.
boy's talking though, boy.
And this guy can
Ooh,
bring it
funny as shit, though.
velocity-wise. Back to the top of the lineup at
I
Alberto
learned my
Mondesi.
lesson, shit.
Steps
Like
in
I
I
for
was
the
told
Royals.
dying laughing. I was like, boy.
Hard on the ground to first. And
Like
foul
I
ball.
told them, like the people that was already up there, they wound up leaving because they was like, ain't no
Still one.
competition really. And
That one
bro,
is
he came to me like, I
right
ain't come about
field.
you, bro. But
Pulls
we
it
could go to
into
Texas
the
College
warning
up there. I was like,
track.
alright, cool. I mean, I already got invited up there to play. And
And
the
now
other
it's
people
Kyle
that was at the
Isbell.
gym, they was like, why we can't go to Texas College to play? They was like, man, they got favorites, which is they do.
Slow roll into first. Rizzo
But
takes it
they're
to the
not
bag.
realizing
Third
that
out.
people that play up there at the
Big
school
blow of the inning comes
is
right here.
the people
A
that play,
3-run homer.
like, for the
It's
league
now
that
an
be at the school
8-0
and
game.
play on the basketball team. Like, bro, them niggas don't got all day for y'all to half-ass playing. Most of them niggas be up there playing for money anyway.
Back at Yankee Stadium at the plate, Giancarlo Stanton.
You died, did you?
I fucking fell off the map. I thought I could drop. I thought I could drop down. I thought I could drop down. But boy, was I wrong.
Right through there for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound,
was I
consistently
wrong?
throwing at
Was
the
I
knees.
so wrong
Pretty
about
impressive
that,
when a guy
boy?
can repeat his delivery like this.
Mistakes I made today.
0-2.
Last year like that.
Tapped in front of the plate.
Holy shit.
Tosses to first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
I was trying to go over there and kill those dudes, those little things that's over there, but I ain't think it's gonna be like that. Alright.
Anthony Rizzo stepping in now for the Yankees. And he's already singled in this game.
I'm just trying to get my,
Swings through
my
that one.
stuff up.
0-1.
Yeah, can I go that way? Yeah, I can.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Oh, push me out, you little bastard. Shit, little reckless horse.
Swing and a miss. The velocity
Look
blasting
at that,
right
this.
past him.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside
get
fastball to your glove
lost.
side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Yeah, I think I got no cotton. I
Stepping
can go
in,
ahead and do my
Cedric
last little
Mullins.
main
Next
quiz
pitch
thing.
is
So some of
popped
some
up.
side miss and stuff.
And that'll do it. The Royals get a shutout on the mound.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of
Tell
all
what
of
I
the
see, too.
offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw
maybe
it
take
all
a
the way
trip.
through to the end. Nice win.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by.
Alright, so I got 50 cotton. Alright, now we can leave now. Come on. I need for a second here, but I gotta do it. What's up with you guys in this damn boss here? Oh, I need a workbench. Damn it. Oh, okay. That's how you supposed to do that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We got what team? I think it look like. I think it's down like that. That's crazy. Alright, so I should have went to the.
Else you think they gonna come out with a PS5 Pro?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I guess it's gonna be what, skinnier than skinny and tall.
Who?
I said, what is gonna be just the same but skinnier?
Probably. Oh shit. Maybe out.
Watch when the bitch come out, they're gonna come out with a 2 terabyte.
It might. It might.
I mean, that'd be dope. Cause I definitely grabbed that bitch.
Yeah, after you just spend some money on another terabyte.
Yep. I'm gonna take this everybody out of this one and put it in that one. You mean? Well, you better.
Yeah, but that
Hey,
nigga is
carry it.
retarded. Retarded like a motherfucker.
Carry that bitch wherever I go. Hey, if I get new PlayStation. Oh, that PlayStation's jacked up. Let me take this hard drive out of here and put it in my new one. Oh shit, that shit fucked up. Oh yeah. Oh shit, it's time to get a new one. Alright, let me go ahead and take this terabyte this one so I can get this new terabyte real quick. So I can go ahead and turn this PlayStation in real quick so I can get a new one.
Yeah, it's only right. It's only right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I ain't doing shit to you, boy. My race skill wasn't doing nothing.
I'm
Ooh, that's
about
this. I
to
don't know.
make me a homemade chicken sandwich.
Why that dude doing
Chicken
all
strip.
whatever he doing? I'm about to
Chicken strip sandwich.
I'm about to go cook. I'm about to want me some chicken up.
Chicken strip sandwich. Oh, gotta go to fucking Whataburger.
Like I'm on. Hey, they talking about making one bring one down here.
For real?
Yeah.
You gotta try it.
I sure would try me come down there whoop your ass. But tell me try something I want to try.
But you still gotta try Chick-fil-A though.
I do that in there 6 years from now.
You know what? If I have to go buy something and bring it to you, I will.
You won't.
Hey, they gonna look up. Hey, what's the nearest fucking Chick-fil-A? Oh man, come all the way there and go buy a Chick-fil-A sandwich.
All that gas you spent waste already, man.
You think
For
I
a
really
sandwich,
won't
you
come
probably
over?
gonna eat along the way, motherfucker.
Why you coming here cussing? All that cussing you doing?
Who you on the phone with?
This. I'm just saying, I ain't on no phone. My phone in my pocket.
That Elsie Pepsi.
Nah, he just walked away.
What gold to lock in the 3 barrels?
Probably getting terrorized. Probably getting terrorized by his kids. Or probably went to go play cards.
Oh, my.
You come in here doing all that for? Mm-hmm. I did too. Double egg with shrimps on top of it. Okay.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Garrett Richards in a tough spot here, just trying to keep this game tied and force another inning.
Huh?
The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is popped up. Gallagher pulls that one down, and there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Jimenez in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Out towards right center field. Dozier under this one. He makes the grab. 2 down. A.J. Pollock at the dish. Good power. Not great in the OBP department.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
Bounced up the middle. The throw to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. Back here on the south side. All set for the start of the inning.
No.
And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino.
Yeah, that's 1,000 next week. Yeah, dog, I'll take it. Oh, they didn't give you much.
And he deals. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. He circles the bases. His 18th home run of the season. It's 2-0.
Alright, so if I do anything, oh shit. Yeah, it says it's done already? Shit. Damn.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Ronaldo Lopez gets the call from the pen. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Well, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. 1 for 3. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Hunter Dozier leaves the park. His 19th home run of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
How the hell do I get up there? Let's see here. Got some stairs. Yes, there is.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So up now for Kansas City, Edward Olivares.
The center fielder, number 14.
Find you in.
And a base hit right there.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Oh, wow, I just left the space too. All right.
That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
I am back.
And the righty
God damn it.
I am back. I am back. I am
Olivares
back.
gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
I'll test my mic.
Slapped foul.
Wow, he got
Take
away with
a
a mistake
bite
right
of my
there.
chicken.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Turnip juice.
I do.
Andy 0-2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's 2.
Turnips?
Yeah, if I know what's going on. Look at this guy. You have to turnip juice from those. No, you do not.
Here's the second baseman, Yamada.
What about this guy? Nope. Will Hill. I got to try to
And a
find
foul
some.
ball.
I don't know none of that.
Yo 1.
Oh shit.
Ripped towards third.
Tosses
Tosses to first. That ends the frame.
Be gone.
2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Royals 3 and the White Sox nothing. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. On to the bottom of the 10th. So now it's the White Sox DH, Jake Berger. The White Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
We're on bad boys. You look 100 like
That first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. Out front and foul to the left side. Man at second. In the air, right side. Dozier on the move to his left. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's one down.
Now batting, first baseman.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Yasmani Grandal.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And first offering is fouled off.
I'm 11, right?
And a pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
McGuire in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
At the belt and fires. Foul ball there.
180.
Stays alive. Here comes a pitch. That one just misses.
While my music game playing, get him out of here, coach. Oh shit! What the fuck is that?
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll do it. The Royals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Bro, stop all that trying to rain them goddamn bullets on me, bro. Shit up out of here, cuz.
I got a lot of cotton wheels.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the Big Two,
Right on.
Kansas City Royals, 3 runs.
Oh, sweet potato. I might need them something, I don't know what, but for something. I haven't found anything for what's this? What's this? Asian chili. I need to find a workbench.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, number 55.
For the Royals, the third baseman, number 55.
Ooh, that hurt like a motherfucker.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy.
Oh,
I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching matchup where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up. Key to this game was that huge 6th inning. They jumped all over the opposing pitching, and it was like they knew what was coming. And that kind of...
Excuse me. Oh, Lord, who was that? Nope, get out of my way. Get out of my... Oh, you gonna hit me like that? Here, let me freeze real quick.
Goddamn or. Damn bastard. Oh, what about this guy? Did this guy sell it? Did I already clone this guy already? Yeah, I did. Well, I'm gonna take out over there. What about this guy? There we go.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. The Royals looking to wrap up a one-run victory in the ninth, but they'll have to navigate through the middle of the order to do it. Next pitch downstairs, 1-1. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the guys that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Jimenez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses there. 2-2. Righty to the plate. In the air, right field. And that one gets down, fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. In with a one-out triple as that puts the tying run at third.
Just a huge at-bat right there. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
I don't miss those guys, boy. I do the best I can.
A.J. Pollock steps to the plate for the White Sox.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third.
So now here's the DH, Jake Berger. There's the strike.
He said he'll be having it on.
Just one out away, trying to close it out. And strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Next offering is fouled back.
Somewhere else.
Yeah. No, they actually.
Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. And that'll do it. The Royals strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
You know we was like 18.
Shit, I fucking wish.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left just 1 runner on base.
Did they come in here with a fucking volcano?
For the White Sox, 4 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
I'm gonna leave like a boxer. Man, I ain't lying. I'm gonna use the tornado. Tornado gun with sandstorm. I'm gonna see how this shit works. I think it's gonna be nice, Oops.
I'm waiting for it.
I want to change the mod on it. I'm gonna see if I can put. I'm gonna see how it works with volcano.
You run up quick as hell, boy.
I'm trying to see this stuff. I ain't gonna hold it down.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. The Royals looking to wrap up a 1-run victory in the 9th. But they'll have to navigate through the middle of the order to do it.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you can put together a nice, long winning streak. We'll see if they're able to do it in the next game.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi.
That's how you feel, big dog.
What's this?
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. The Royals looking to wrap up a 1-run victory in the 9th. But they'll have to navigate through the middle of the order to do it. Sanchez in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Oh.
The pitch. Swings through that one.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door. Cancel any.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's off the top of the wall. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
It's been a rough one for him so far at the plate, but that'll help. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game. Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
So now 1-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you could sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Byron Buxton in the box now takes a cold strike. And a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it.
And a swing and a miss. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
They do look dangerous, Tony. They got it right there.
I'm not going to say I feel like I'm really in down. What's called?
Huh?
I'm up here saying I feel like I'm really in down set screen.
Our final
Can look ugly as hell. I went to 30. Okay, let's get it. Let's see if I can try to hit 31 before I get off this set. You don't hear about it. You don't hear about it. Long day. I need to find some motherfucking socks. I'm getting real fucking cold out here. Hello.
Hmm?
Run around, doing about it.
Oh, shit. I did not expect that. I didn't know you teleport. Boy, teleport behind me. Oh, that shit fucked me all the way up. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, it's on one side mission over here?
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Luis Garcia will bring the middle of the order to the plate here in the ninth. Down just a run. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
On the ground to first. And they put the tag on him for the out.
The batter, number 3.
Yamada steps in for the Royals. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Ramirez, long run on his horse.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Hard hit left side. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Go ahead run on base. Lee steps in for the Royals. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A towering shot to right. His 4th home run of the season. And they add a couple more. It's 7-5.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Now a new pitcher for the Rays, J.P. Fireeisen. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. Phillips turns and moving to his left. Tracks it down for the out. And there are 2 down. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Trying to steal a first pitch strike with the breaking ball right there, but he was all over it in the box. Kind of sets up an interesting at bat the rest of the way. A little chess match here.
Mondesi off of first with 2 away. Turned on, but foul wide of third. The 0-2. Line drive, caught. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 7-5.
Goddamn.
So bottom of the ninth, now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. The right-hander back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Next offering is in for a strike. Oh, 2 now. Softly hit to third, and it goes just foul. Kicks and fires. Late swing fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's 1 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Harold Ramirez at the dish. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Jake Brentz gets the ball now, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Left field. Isbell settles under it. Drops into the glove. That's out number 2. Now batting Wander Franco. In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, all game these guys had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay.
Our final line score.
Tiffy, you didn't make it through tonight. Hold on, man. Elvis, you know what control I ain't playing with, bro?
What controller, man?
My blue one, bro. And I just got that bitch back, bro. Where the fuck I put it at? I done had to let Shorty bore it. Until she bought her one, she got her a purple one. Yeah, 10 people didn't make
Oh,
it.
shit. You motherfucker.
Nah, I'm waiting on one more female to get this shit. The PS5.
Oh, to my cotton.
Nah, well, her too, but it's another one.
Oh.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. The Royals have the middle of the order set to hit here in extra innings as they trail by one.
Ooh, I can't use it.
Wow, that was so
Let's
close
put
to
that on real
ending
quick.
this one, man. Just bent in the foul territory at
changed
the
it
last
here in a little
second.
bit.
I'm telling you, it can be tough to refocus and get back
y'all
into
waiting
the
on
rest
me?
of this at bat.
My
But
bad.
he's got to find a way to do it right here.
Rojas throws on to first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is
sitting
out.
here waiting on me
Fastball
patiently.
threw right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Laser, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. So now it just comes down to situational hitting to get the tying run home. They've got a really great opportunity to do that.
And here is Vinny Pasquantino. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out.
Gotta pay a boss. Make it through the land.
Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. That was a moonshot. And the Royals walk it off in extra innings.
Ball game, you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
That nigga Golden really wasn't lying neither. That shit do move slow. The tears.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi.
What can I get rid of? Damn it. Oh, I'll get rid of this silly.
Ties up.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. The Royals looking to wrap up a one-run victory in the ninth, but they'll have to navigate through the middle of the order to do it. Machado swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss. 0-2 with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Got him looking. One away.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Bounce to the right side. To first. Now only one out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Luke Voit will step to the plate. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
I got comfortable. What I need.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Man on second, 2 down. And 1 and 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come on the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Right. Don't know why.
Alright, cool.
All right, y'all, I'm out.
Alright, damn, it's early.
Yeah, I got up hella early.
Oh, okay.
You too.
Alright, Wills. Oh, shoot.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Salvador Perez will bring the middle of the order to the plate here in the 9th. Down just a run. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, bro. These niggas really ain't no help, bro. I think I'm gonna close my shit.
See what happened.
These niggas, like, bro. When I be playing with y'all, like, we go through the balls, like, his health go down way
in the air, left field. That one's back there.
See, now I'm playing with these randoms. This shit ain't moving that much, bro.
Salvador Perez leaves the yard.
Like
his 22nd homer of the year, and we are tied. It's 2-2.
Alright, so I need to. Oh yeah, I don't know what to tell you, bro. That's not what I want. That's not what I want either.
Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. That's got to feel good, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2.
That's not going to start off the party, so I think it's Tyreek control.
Alright, man.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino.
The first baseman, number 25, Vinny Pasquantino.
Swing and a line drive caught.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
White Sox going with a new arm, Joe Kelly. He's into the game with the bases empty.
17, Joe Kelly.
So digging in, Hunter Dozier for the 4th time tonight. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Hunter Dozier leaves the park. His 23rd of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-2.
Alright, bars, alright. Let's see.
Yamada steps in for the Royals. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Hit hard, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. In safely, it's a double and his 2nd hit.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Oh, 1 down. Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
The center fielder, number 14, Edward Olivares.
And next up for the Royals, Edward Olivares.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. And a base hit up the middle. The run scores from third. It's 5-2.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So 2 down now, and here is Adalberto Mondesi. He's already homered in this game. That one to first. Slides, but it gets by him. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. New pitcher for the White Sox, Ronaldo Lopez. Hasn't pitched in a while. He's had the last 5 days off.
Number 40, Reynaldo Lopez.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now here is Kyle Isbell.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And it's fouled away. That one hooked foul. Right side. Gathers and throws to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So an incredible rally here at the top of the ninth has completely flipped the script of this game. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9. In inning number 9. It's the Royals 5 and the White Sox 2. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Jake Berger. And there's a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. And a big swing and a miss. And a pitch. Stays alive. The 0-2. Got him. One away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
A.J. Pollock at the dish. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. So the Royals bring on a new arm, Jake Brentz, trying to protect this lead. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. And that chance handled. In plenty of time to first, and they're down to their last out. 2 outs, base is empty. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. The switch hitter batting right. And that's in there for strike 1. On the ground to first. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals take game 1 of the series on the road.
Well, all game these guys had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down. Were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Kyle Isbell, a single, a double, and a home run already in this one. Looking for the toughest part of the cycle, the triple. That's back there. And it hits the fence. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Watch out, drive him in for us. Let's go, baby.
0-2 now. Perez swings and hits a deep fly ball left field. That one's well struck. Oh, the throw is wild. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr., and he's already singled in this game.
Hey, drop him in. We need you right here.
Right side, Pollock settles under this one, and he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base.
A win on the last day of the month. You close it out with the W, but you want to carry that momentum into the next game.
First for the victorious White Sox, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For Kansas City, 3 runs, 11 hits, no errors.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Drew Waters, a single, a double, and a home run already in this one. Looking for the toughest part of the cycle, the triple. And that one ripped to left. Puts it away for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get.
Man at first. The batter now, Javier Baez. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. This to center field. Waters under it, and there's two away.
Now batting, center fielder, Riley Green.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
9-4 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 9 runs on 17 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Tigers.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. At Alberto Mondesi, hitless so far in this one, so his 10-game hit streak is on the line. And it's a one-hopper off the wall, should be extra bases. Rosario with a relay throw. Safe at second. He legs out the double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
One down. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate for the 4th time tonight. Kicks and deals. Lifted in the air, right center field. Straw gets under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Up next to the Royals.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Vinny Pasquantino.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Hey, come on, big dog, get your pitch. No one better. Clutch up right here.
In the air, right field. Reyes settles underneath it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 9th inning coming up. It's the Royals 3 and the Guardians 2.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
A 3-2 final. Saints. Back here in Kansas City, top of inning number 7. Here's Riley Green.
The center fielder, Riley.
Here we go, boys.
And there's the strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. A little out front there as he swings through it.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
The Tigers yet to pick up a hit here. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Whips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back. Now the third baseman, Jamer Candelario.
Here we go, guys.
The pitch. There's the strike.
Man, this has been impressive. Just now getting to 100 pitches as we start this 8th inning. He's given them a lot of length, and we'll see just how much longer they'll let him go.
Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand batter waits. Got him looking. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. And now it's Jonathan Scope. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, he's been so great today, really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
1 down, base is empty. He swings and fouls 1 off. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Now it's Robbie Grossman. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Mondesi fires over to first. And that is that. Tigers fail to make any noise, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Akil Baddoo.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And a pitch. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Witt puts it away, and a quick out, number 1. Austin Meadows now. One of their last chances to break up the no-no. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Austin Meadows powers one out of here. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 17 will depart. Just one hit allowed. He was excellent. And we'll have the new pitcher for you when we get back after a quick break. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Joel Payamps. And he'll do his best to keep this close. Base is empty, one away. Now it's Javier Baez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And the right-hander deals. This one popped up. Payamps settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And next to hit for Detroit, Riley Green for the 4th time tonight. Out to short, Mondesi collects it. Zips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Solo shot for Detroit this inning. And the home team down a run. Bottom 9, and now it's Kyle Isbell.
Leading up for the Royals.
The pitch.
The left fielder.
On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Eduardo Rodriguez out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Andrew Chafin enters the game, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Out of here! Ball game! Salvador Perez leaves the yard, and they walk it off for the win.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Brad Keller still on the mound to start this ninth inning. We'll see if he can wrap this one up and complete the shutout. And a foul ball. And here it comes. Slow roller up the middle. Sends it to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Giorgella steps in. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. That's a gift from above. Hitless through the entire game. Gets the benefit of extra innings. And the hitting streak lives on.
You know, Boogs, sometimes that's just what it takes. I mean, you're going to need some luck at some point when you've got a streak going like he has. And whether it's an extra at bat or an infield hit, bloop, whatever, you're going to need a break or two along the way.
Next pitch is popped up. 2 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. And instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals put it into their 4-game slide.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. For the Twins, no runs on only 2 hits, 1 error, they left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Garrett Richards in a tough spot here, just trying to keep this game tied and force another inning. That's a hit. The throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Oh, man, so close to a walk-off win. You could hear the anticipation from the crowd, but a clutch defensive execution on the throw to the plate and a great tag by the catcher to cut down the winning run. Free baseball, let's go.
New pitcher now, Josh Taylor. He last pitched 2 days ago. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's Luis Garcia.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
That's a hit. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate. And it's now 5-4.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Nick Pratto. Hammered, base hit. And it bangs up against the wall. Garcia coming home. Story with a relay home. Not in time, he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
Now it's going to be Yamada. That one is absolutely belted, and it's out of here. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 8-4.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now on the bump, Darwinzon Hernandez. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. Line drive, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle Isbell.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field, way back there, and it's gone. He blasts one out to right, his 7th home run of the season. It's 9-4.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting,
One gone, runner at first. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. On the ground, right side. This looks like extra bases, and that's going to get into the corner. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. Well struck left field. In to score is the runner from third, and it's now a 6-run lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Jake Diekman. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. Here's the center fielder, Edward Olivares. Swang and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging from second and third. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. They bring 9 to the plate, and 6 come around to score. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Royals 10 and the Red Sox 4. Back here in Boston, bottom of the inning, and stepping in for Boston, Jackie Bradley Jr. The pitch. Swings and misses. Strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Bradley waits. Right through there. Got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Story stands in now and watches strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 99, Alex Verdugo.
Here's Alex Verdugo. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. That'll do it. And the Royals win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger, ground beef control. For Chris Singleton and our John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. The Royals up to bat here in the bottom of the inning with a chance to walk it off.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Good power. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. This place is absolutely loving it. And the Royals walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing in the bat, nice win for the team.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John. Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Salvador Perez will bring the middle of the order to the plate here in the ninth. Down just a run.
Oh, man, that stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing. Just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's got to try to bottle that. Do it again.
Rip to third. Suarez throw to first in time. Royals down to their final out.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So here's the Royals DH, Vinny Pasquantino. On the ground right side. Sneaks through, base hit. And that gives Bobby Witt Jr. a chance with 2 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Good power. Not great in the... He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, these guys secure a winning season with the W today, and regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off, put your foot on the gas, and just see where you can finish from this point on.
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Luis Garcia will bring the middle of the order to the plate here in the ninth. Down just a run. Can't field it cleanly. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. In from third is the tying run. We're tied at 1.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Nick Sandlin. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two on, one out. Grounded to third. Could be two. Ramirez toss to second. Double play. And that sends us to the bottom of the ninth. We are tied. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. All even at 1 apiece. Here in Cleveland. And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. A wind in the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And a swing and a miss. And one out now.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time. Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And the righty deals. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And he makes the grab. Tagging at first, he breaks for second. He's in there. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Number 67 looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position. That's to third. Save.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Substitution being made at first. On a pinch run for the Guardians, Richie Palacios. Miller in the box now. Takes strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Winning run at third. 2 down. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Richie Palacios now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder. We're in extras here. Digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd. His 24th home run of the season. It's 3-1.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Trevor Stephan taking over on the mound. It's his job to keep his team in the game. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
The third baseman, number 7, Bobby.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it, and there's one away. Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. 1 for 3. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Hunter Dozier leaves the park. His 24th home run of the season, and they add on. It's 4-1.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And now Edward Olivares. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
Olivares leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Hit on the ground to the right side, and a base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one is gone. It just got out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 7-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Daniel Espino takes over on the mound. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So a man aboard. So up now for Kansas City, Kyle Isbell. And foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fought off foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
There's a swing and a drive. Bangs off the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. This to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and they get Perez for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Vinny Pasquantino. Smoked on the ground to second. Over to first. That's out number 3. So in the end, 10 men come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Royals 7 and the Guardians 1. Back here at the ballpark, Austin Hedges now. And Chris, his big strength is defense. But it is interesting. In today's world of baseball, compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Garrett Richards. And a healthy sized lead for him to go to work with. The pitch. I think the other component is putting down the finger that the pitcher wants to throw and being on the same page. And that's something that this guy does really well. Gets in sync with his pitchers. Swings and misses. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Miles Straw. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Next one just misses, and that's ball 1. The punch out there. That's his 2nd strikeout. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Miller stands at second with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final postseason teams are jockeying for position. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. Ian Kennedy got the victory on the mound, and his win total climbs to 22 on the year, leading the Diamondbacks past the Mets 5-4. Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, the Los Angeles Dodgers hit 3 long balls as they defeated the visiting Giants 5-1. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Riley Adams, a single, a double, and a home run already in this one. Looking for the toughest part of the cycle, the triple. Up now for Washington, number 9. Liner to second and picked on the hop. There's one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
With this win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game. So.
Well, this is it, the final day of the season for teams to make trades. There could be a flurry of action as the day goes on, but before we get there, here's a recap of what went down yesterday. Starting off in the National League East, the Nationals knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 4-2. Michael Harris sent 2 into the seats while driving in 6 as Atlanta got past the Diamondbacks 12-7. They now have 5 straight wins. The Miami Marlins got 11 hits overall as they got the best of the visiting Mets 7-6. The Phillies hit 3 long balls as they plundered the Pirates 8-2.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. The Nationals up to bat here in the bottom of the inning with a chance to walk it off. Now they turn to Alex Reyes on for the 30th time this year. And base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator What was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Over to second for one. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. So up next, Gavin Sheets. That to right. Way back there. Out of here. And that ends the game. Wow. Gavin Sheets goes deep. And the Nationals walk it off for the win.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, a nice win for the team.
The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. Starting off in the National League East, Tyler Clippard earned the third W of his season, helping lead Washington past the Redbirds 3-1. Entering the day's action, the Nationals sit in fourth place in the National League East Division, and the Cardinals are in third place in the NL Central. Zach Gallen picked up win number 8 this year, helping lead the Diamondbacks to a victory over Atlanta 3-2. At the start of the day, the Braves sit atop the NL East, and the Diamondbacks are in last place in the NL West. The Miami Marlins knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Mets 4-3. Heading into the day, the Marlins sit in third place in the National League East Division, and the Mets are second in the division. Zach Thompson won the game, finishing
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Joe Ross still on the mound to start this ninth inning. We'll see if he can wrap this one up and complete the shutout. Herrera in the box now. No balls and a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Number 7, Johan Camargo.
There's Johan Camargo. On the ground, right side. Garcia picks it up. On to first. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gene Segura at the plate here for the 4th time tonight. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for the ballgame tonight. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For Philadelphia, no runs on only 2 hits.
John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Patrick Corbin still on the mound to start this 9th inning. We'll see if he can wrap this one up and complete the shutout. Hoskins leading things off and takes a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering is fouled back.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder, Herrera.
And here is Herrera. And that one wrapped foul. Next offering is in for a strike. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Two outs, base is empty. And now for the Phillies, Jairo Munoz. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. Good eye in that spot.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Towards first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
And a pitch.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him! Now 1 away.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. There's a strike.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Got him looking. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
And the batter now, Frank Schwindel. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Just 1 out away, try to close it out. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Is just 1 strike away. Got him looking, and that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the 9th on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Steven Strasburg back out to start the 8th with a shutout in the works. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Man at second. Up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Half on his way home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. So the lineup flips over. Here's Nico Hoerner, known for his late-inning heroics. Swings and misses. Strike one. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. We go to the 9th, and now up for Washington, Gavin Sheets. Smiley back to work. Hardliner. Varsho makes the grab, and there's one down.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
That one fouled off. And the 0-1. To the left side, but it is well fouled. The wind of the pitch. Smash to the left side. And that quickly 2 away. Cesar Hernandez up to the plate. Ripped to short, into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here is Riley Adams. Oh, this is deep to left center, way back there, on its way, gone. A 2-run shot, his second of the year. It's 3-1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Chris Martin on to pitch out of the pen here. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. 1 for 3.
Now batting. Left fielder.
On the ground to third. Gets it to first. Out number 3. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this 2-run homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Here at Wrigley Field, last chance for the home team. Here's Nick Madrigal. Here comes the pitch. Tapped softly on the ground. To first, 1 up, 1 down.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Now here is Seiya Suzuki for the 4th time tonight. And he grounds one to the right side. Bell steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. This guy has turned into one of the best catchers in the game, but was originally signed by the Cubs as an infielder. Next offering is in for a strike. Just 1 strike away. Got him. And that is the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for the ball game tonight. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. The Nats looking to wrap up a 1-run victory in the 9th, but they'll have to navigate through the middle of the order to do it. Tatis in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Luke Voigt at the plate. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. There's the swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Will Myers now. Next pitch is popped up. Bell has a beat on it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals take the series opener here at home.
Well, even though these guys got the win and this guy got the save, you could tell he's a little dejected. Not the performance that he wanted, giving up a couple of runs. But in the end, got to be happy that you got the W. Team can go in the clubhouse and celebrate this victory.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Padres, 4 runs on 4 hits, 1 error. They left just 1 runner on base.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Josh Bell will bring the middle of the order to the plate here in the 9th. down just a run. Into center. That's going back. Back some more. Makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tagging for third. Not in time. He's safe. Nelson Cruz digging in for the Nationals. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres strand the tying run on base to win it.
Always nice to win the home opener of a four-game series. You know you got a lot of miles in the journey against that other team, but it all starts with the first game. And you can set the tone, position yourselves, set up your bullpen, got everybody fresh and ready to go when you're in the driver's seat. We'll see if they can continue that momentum in tomorrow's game.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, James McCann was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs as the Mets downed the Rockies 5-3. The Phillies combined to give up just 5 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 3-0. The St. Louis Cardinals allowed only 5 hits in the game as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 1-0. The White Sox racked up 11 hits as a team as they got the win in extra.
John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Alcides Escobar might be looking at his last opportunity to extend his hitting streak. He's hitting 14 in a row. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Fraley makes the grab, and there's one down.
Up next for Washington, the second baseman, Cesar.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at, can we double that? Make it double digits, make it 2 touchdowns, make it 14.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
For the victorious Washington Nationals, 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. For the Reds, 1 run on 9 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time at the ballgame, 2 hours and 36 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. The Nationals up to bat here in the bottom of the inning with a chance to walk it off. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. Juan Soto with a rocket. And they get a walk-off win 6-5.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
The final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Washington Nationals. 6 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the Reds, 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 34 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Cesar Hernandez hitless so far in this one, so his 10-game hit streak is on the line. That's a laser base hit. That's a gift from above. Hitless through the entire game, gets the benefit of extra innings, and the hitting streak lives on.
You know, Boogs, sometimes that's just what it takes. I mean, you're going to need some luck at some point when you've got a streak going like he has. And whether it's an extra at bat or an infield hit, bloop, whatever, you're going to need a break or two along the way.
Tying run at the plate. Popped up. And it drops in. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise. Over to Andrews. Out on the toss to the pitcher. It's a 3-6-1 double play. Alcides Escobar digging in for the Nationals. Kicks and fires. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now it's Juan Soto.
Nice and patient. Get your pitch.
Swing and a miss. And that is that. So the Nats leave a pair. They trail it here 4-2. First and second, 2 down. And here is Cesar Hernandez. And he's already singled in this game.
Hernandez. Come on, Chief. One time. Here we go.
Fouled off to the right.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
And he deals. Right side, hard hit. Boots it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the DH, number 37. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. This to third. Fires across the diamond, and they got him.
Now batting, shortstop, Elvis Andrews.
But when you have a losing streak this long, not just your fans are aware of it, the entire city and everyone around the league as well. To snap this thing and get back in the win column, a huge relief for them to start in the winning ways that they had before and perhaps extend a double-digit winning streak.
And your final 6-2, Oakland victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The victorious Athletics. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Cesar Hernandez. That's here with an 11-game hit streak on the line. Liner snagged at first.
The batter, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
A win on the last day of the month. You close it out with the W, but you want to carry that momentum into the next game.
A 12-8 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Hebert Ruiz will bring the middle of the order to the plate here in the ninth. Down just a run. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Activity in the bullpen. Alex Reyes up and loosening in the pen. The 1-0. Foul ball there.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
The pitch. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit. Run scores. The tying run is in to score, and we are starting over. And they've tied it in the top of the ninth.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
First and second, 1 out. Next to hit for the Nats, Maikel Franco. And it's fouled away. Right-handed reliever. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Runner tags up for third. Tag out in second. It's a double play. And just like that, the inning is over. A rally in the top of the ninth, and we've got a whole new ball game. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. Tied up at 3 apiece. Back for the bottom of the ninth, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to get it started. Paul Goldschmidt, and this is a big at bat in this ball game.
Number 46, Paul Goldschmidt.
Gray back to work. This one in the air right field. Soto puts the squeeze on that one, and a quick out, number 1.
The right fielder, number 21.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar. In there, and it's 0-1. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. In the air to left center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 2 away now.
Now batting, catcher, Andrew Kisner.
Here's Andrew Kisner, 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. The wind to kick the pitch. Tap back to the mound. Inning over. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Score remains tied at 3. Staying in the game on defense, Paul Goldschmidt. He pinch hit last half and now takes over at first. Back here in St. Louis, on to extra innings. Up now for Washington, number 9. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Hard hit, right side. The throw to first. Run away in the top half of the 10th.
Now back, second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Cesar Hernandez up to the plate.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second, first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
That one pulled foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
0-1 now. And fouled off. That one to first, slides, but he can't come up with it.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner on at first with one gone. Alcides Escobar digging in for the Nationals. In there for strike one. Hernandez over at first with one away. Now a screamer into the outfield. O'Neill racing over to make the catch. Man at first, and now it's going to be Juan Soto.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
Now they turn to Alex Reyes. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Bell.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Gone! A 3-run rocket, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 7-3. The batter now, Gavin Sheets. And he's already singled in this game.
The designated hitter.
And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Kicks and deals. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that's going to roll to the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double. Mansingy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
And now Yadiel Hernandez swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Yo, 1. Ground ball right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that'll do it. But 4 runs score in the inning. 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. It's now 7-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Tommy Edman at the plate. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. To the right side. And he just beats him to the bag, gets the out. He wins the foot race there. Now it's the shortstop, Edmundo Sosa. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Tanner Rainey. And he'll work on holding this lead.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Not in time to first, and a run comes across as a run scores.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Arenado now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Sosa at first, 1 gone. Next offering is fouled back.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Just 1 out away, trying to close it out. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count in this situation.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Josiah Gray in a tough spot here, just trying to keep this game tied and force another inning. This ball's chopped to the ground, and he grabs it foul. Next offering is down low.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Got him looking. 1 out.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
1 down, base is empty. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Hoskins in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike. So now 1-2 to Reese. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1-2 here. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And the Phillies are set down in order. Phillies down in order. Still no score. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Hard hit, base hit. Soto rounds third, headed for the plate. Play it home, he's safe. And it's 1-0. We all saw his hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
Next to hit, Gavin Sheets. Liner, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Up next for Washington.
Here's Lane
The
Thomas.
left fielder, Lane.
Fought off foul. Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Into left center for a base hit. Bell headed for the plate, and it kicks off the base of the wall. One run is in. Sheets around third. He's also in to score, and they lead by 3.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So they turn things over to the righty, Sam Coonrod. He'll try to strand the runner at second.
Sam Coonrod.
So a man aboard, and now it's Keibert Ruiz. Well struck right field. Gone! A 2-run homer, home run number 20 on the year. It's 5-zip. So digging in, Cesar Hernandez for the 4th time tonight. To the right side. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
The center fielder,
Number 9, digging in for the Nationals. Rips one to right. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
This is unbelievable. That's now 6 consecutive hits by this lineup. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump.
That one ripped. And that ball is out of here. He leaves the yard to right. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 8-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now up for Washington, Alcides Escobar.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
Line drive, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Here's Juan Soto. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Ripped, but it curls foul. To the right side, Segura gloves it, whips it to first. They get the out on Soto.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Josh Bell at the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Slapped foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures.
Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here. A solo shot. His 23rd of the year. It's 9-0.
lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
So now the DH spot, Gavin Sheets.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Gavin.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. It's got a chance. And that one is going to go. Gavin Sheets goes deep, and they tack on to their lead. It's 10-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Bailey Falter. He's making his 50th appearance of the season. Base is empty with 2 away. Next to hit for the Nats, Lane Thomas. Doubled his first time up. That's a base hit, and that extends the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the stroke.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Hebert Ruiz. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one is off the wall. Throw is cut off, goes to first. Tries to get back and save.
All over that one right there. He drove that ball very well out to the deep part of the field. And you may be surprised he didn't get a double out of it, but I'll tell you.
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. Cesar Hernandez goes deep. Home run number 10 on the year, and they boost their lead. It's 13-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Connor Brogdon. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. Up now for Washington, number 9.
The center fielder, number 9, D. Strange Gordon.
Ripped on a line. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So it's a baker's dozen. 13 runs across in the inning. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. Nationals lead this one 13-0. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the bottom of the 10th. Johan Camargo at the dish.
The Phillies, the third baseman, Johan Camargo.
The pitch. There's the strike at the knees. The pitch. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And here it comes. Got him looking. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Quinn stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one wrapped foul. Just one out away, try to close it out. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
Final score in this one, 13-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 44 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Juan Soto hitless so far in this one, so his 10-game hit streak is on the line.
You're the man up there. Make something happen for us.
That one ripped, and it goes just foul. Knievel, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit.
How you doing? Nice job, baby. Way to go.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Segura with a relay throw. Save. He scores, and it's a one-run game.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So the Nats lineup turns over, and now up for Washington, number 9.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, that's a pretty significant 2-out walk as it moves the tying run up into scoring position. It's definitely not what you're looking for from your pitchers late in the ballgame.
So they're down to their final out. Alcides Escobar digging in for the Nationals. Next pitch is popped up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And the final score here, 4-3. The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 4 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Juan Soto, that's here with an 11-game hit streak on the line. With the shift on, hits right into it. Mountcastle takes it himself, and that. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. And the righty deals. And a base hit right there. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So first and second with 2 outs. Ramon Urias, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Easy out. Plays it first.
Here's your 1. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Orioles 5 and the Nats 1.
Sometimes you can flip a coin with these short 2-game series, but they came out, they got the first game, and that's all you want to do. You know you're guaranteed a split at this point, but now you got to turn the page and get ready for the next game. Perhaps you get a 2-game sweep.
5-1 is how it ends as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles. 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Joe Ross still on the mound to start this 9th inning. We'll see if he can wrap this one up and complete the shutout. In the air, left field, down the line. That one's carrying. And out of here. He sends it out of here. His 16th homer of the year, and we're starting over. It's 1-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
Anthony Santander.
And first offering is fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to run for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. And into the box for Baltimore, Trey Mancini. For the fourth time tonight, that's in there. It's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Taps softly third base side, a swinging bunt, tosses to first, and now 2 gone.
Good late bite on that slider, got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul.
Well, what's amazing that he's just now about to throw his 100th pitch. I mean, that's something that he can be really proud of when this thing's over.
Runner leads away at second, and that one is lifted in the air. That's back there, and that one is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 3-1.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And down on strikes, and the inning is over. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Jorge Lopez, trying to protect this lead. Alcides Escobar now at the plate. The pitch on the ground out to short. It's in and out of his glove, and he's safe at first.
Leadoff man aboard on the error, and that puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning. Not where you want to be, so we'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. Soto swinging a drive, deep right field, and that one is out of here. Juan Soto goes deep. Home run number 30 on the year, and they tie it up. It's 3-3.
Versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Josh Bell digging in for the Nationals. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. They do it again. Back back-to-back homers. And the Nationals walk it off and win it 4-3.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Four-3, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for
Mm-hmm.